here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And away we go from Lumen Field. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. They're going to be led out by the 11-year quarterback from Mississippi State. It's Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and got us off and running.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Motioning the tight end left. On second down, a run with Williams. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Now it looks like somebody is shaken up after that play. You never like seeing injuries, especially in the preseason. We'll get the training staff out to work on him. We've set it down from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. And we've got to stop it here, and it's something you never want to see, especially in the preseason. One of their star players banged up with an injury after that play. Back to the line they come, second down. Dak to the air here. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up third down.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Prescott will look to throw. Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. Cowboys putting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. Bringing him out, a ninth-year pro who helped lead his team to the promised land last season. Here's Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Oh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. On second down, here's Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now Darnold. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Finally some justice for the quarterbacks. They're so rarely protected in today's game, Brock. The refs saw roughing the passer, and his side gets a 1st down plus some yardage.
You take it down a notch, all right? You haven't been hit by the guys in this league, and you got to protect these poor, fragile quarterbacks. In this case, move the sticks as well.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Got to stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up.
Still 1st down.
So after they march off the 5 yards, here's 1st and 15. Darnold looking to throw. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And this is going to be Cowboys football. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Prescott to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It just felt like a composure play. Quarterback was calm. Receiver did his job securing the ball, and because of it, those chains are a-moving.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Pass it down close. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cowboys. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Starting this one out with Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36. And they're whistling for a stop here. That's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. That last catch looked good enough for the first, but they're going to need another inch or two here on 3rd down. Darnold now to throw. The connection made to Shaheed. He's going to be taken down. A gain of about 14 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Straight ahead with Charbonnet. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Wrapped up on that play by big Quinton Williams.
1 yard gain.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
2nd down, Darnold. Throw left side caught by Shaheed. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly. Well, following that play, we have somebody shaken up. And, man, with so many guys fighting for roster spots, you never want to see someone get hurt. Hopefully they can fix him up quick. Cowboys crowding the passing lanes. They're into the dime for 3rd down. To throw, here's Darnold. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
4th down punt from the Seahawks. And that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like right around the 8. So as the Cowboys offense heads back to the field, let's take a look at their offensive coordinator, Clayton Adams. He's in his 2nd year as OC with the Cowboys, 8th overall as a coach in the NFL. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Now Dak to throw. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Finds his man over the middle. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short, so expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
They'll go with another punt, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. Oh no, he lost control of another one! And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
Throwing on second, Darnold. It's a screen pass, Charbonnet. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
They completed the pass, but they lost one on 2nd down, so now they've got 3rd down. They kick the running back in motion. 3rd and long for him here. And that one's going to fall incomplete. That forces 4th down. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. Cavante Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. Fields this at the 19. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. First down now, ball at the 33. Now Prescott. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28. Jaron Reed. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up 3rd down.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long. That's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Prescott set to pass. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. 3rd down, Brock. You knew that pressure was coming. And sure looked like he was lucky to even get a throw away on that play.
That rush was coming to flat out end that drive.
Yeah.
And it did.
Brian Anger on that a punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Charbonnet. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing here, Darnold. And it's off his hands and incomplete. So an opportunity unfulfilled on that 2nd down. That means it's 3rd down.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here's Darnold to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. Michael Dixon on the punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. He dodged the tackle. And the coverage team is there as he fields it. So almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. First call here coming from the shotgun. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. Prescott is hit, and he lost the football. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they're going to keep possession. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Now running here with Jaden Blue. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. That's a nice quick correction for this front drop. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Here's Dak. Right side, cut by Davis. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. All right, we see he's a little worse for wear after delivering that throw. Gonna have to take a few moments as they come out to look at him. Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. And he's been one of the players of this game. And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. The Seahawks offense ready to get going once again. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Oh, it's out. Charbonnet lost it on the hit. And this is going to be Cowboys football. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. And quick to the left, it's caught. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Believe it or not, a big loss on that completed pass. So here comes 2nd and long. Milton now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. And as they celebrate the turnover, we're going to shift our focus to one of his teammates who appears to be injured following that play. Team staff heading out to look at him now. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. This is Charbonnet heading right. These drives quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. On 2nd down, here's Darnold. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get it back at the 45-yard line following that interception return. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll motion Lamb right. And he will not find the connection on the other end there. An incompletion sets up 2nd down. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Play fake. It's Milton. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Milton. He's under pressure, and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And this is going to be his fourth effort tonight. And this one hits first at the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. A throw right side finds Cup. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. Now Darnold. And he can't hang on. The catch was there for him, Brock, but his hands took that one off, so the incompletion means it's second down.
You know, quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, they'll find a drop at some point, too.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get to him behind the line.
A good RPO play, it takes a lot of timing. Proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here's Darnold. Setting up the running back screen. And as they bring him down, a lot of yards. Nicely done, but still short of the markers. And it is 4th down.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Here's Charbonnet. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Off the play fake. Here's Milton. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they keep possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Second down, Milton. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
I can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one. That DB could cut off and take the other way.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. To throw, Milton. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Anger out there for the punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. The Seahawks offense running out now. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Darnold has him on the quick hitter. The Cowboys scoop it up. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Following that completion, a member of the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Running out of the gun with Davis. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Throwing now, Milton. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
3.5 to go now in our 1st quarter. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Throw drifted too much, and it's going to wind up incomplete out of bounds.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And nothing to show from their last drive except, well, we did see a couple of short tempers, Brock. Not happy to have fumbled away that series.
Yeah, fumbles are one of those mistakes, Kate, you don't get a lot of grace for in the NFL. Just one in a game is too many. Got to find a way to protect the rock.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Darnold now to throw. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Now set up the screen. It's Shaheed. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offside's the call.
Still third down.
All right, so the penalty helps him out. Now only 6 yards needed on third down. Darnold looking to throw. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, get to down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're going to have the ball at the 20. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Milton. He's in trouble. He's not going to get away from this. They drop him at the 10. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Back to throw. Here's Milton. This is intercepted by Devin Witherspoon. And he's taken down, but before that offense comes out, they may want to wait a second. We've got a flag down, and it is in the backfield. So as it tends to do, roughing the passer comes at the worst time possible for this defense. That interception goes away.
Yeah, and that is such a lonely place as you finally hit the quarterback, but you look next to you, you see the penalty flag, and you know right away. And then to see your buddy on the other end get a pick nullified, that's a lose-lose situation.
Running it after the penalty. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Milton back to throw. Defender meeting him at the catch point and breaking up that catch. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
3rd and long for him here. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
On now comes their punter. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. To throw, here's Darnold. That's low and bounces short of his man.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. It's a screen pass. Charbonnet. And the defender finally gets there, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Seahawks first down. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. 1st and 10 from the 43. Play fake, Darnold. Wow, it's free again! And they scoop it up, time to push for the line. And this one, not surprisingly, brought the loss of the yards as they had to scramble to even get that football back. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
2nd down, Darnold. Brought in by his back, Charbonnet. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off in the line.
Kid, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
Slot receivers headed left. Throwing here, Darnold. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. They're going to bring on Dixon to boot this one away. Back deep, it's Cavante Turpin. He has it at the 22. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. New set of downs for him from the 31. Now Milton to throw. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Milton now. Throw left side, caught by Davis. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. They've got first down here from the 36. On the handoff, here's Davis. And he gets him around 6 there. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Going right back to Davis. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of 1. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They start out with a 3rd and 6. That finds Davis complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Look at this, 3 tight ends to the right on his 1st and 10. Got a motion at tight end left. Working inside the red zone. And he's just going to heave this out through the end zone, incomplete, 2nd down. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. And they send a man in motion. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down run.
I really do like that call. Knowing you still got another down to work with coming up, good change of pace. That defense now, got to be honest, you don't know who's going to touch it where.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. Milton. Lost control of another one. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground. Well, it was a very positive play to scoop up that fumble, but boy, he paid the price. He's hurt on the play and receiving some attention now. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a 38-yarder from the left half.
A 38-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks offense ready to get going once again. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Defended by Kobe Durant.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Now Darnold. Lofts it deep right side. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be his 2nd drop of the game. It brings up 3rd down.
And with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
Tight end going in motion here. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that's going to end up an incomplete pass. Not on the quarterback there. The pass was dropped. It's 4th down.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Cowboys about set to take over. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still 1st down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. And the Seahawks pick it up. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. Step 1 is just making the hit, Brock. Step 2, trying to knock the football out with that hit. And they were even fortunate enough to get to step 3, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at them. I love the joy.
Yep.
A unit that doesn't get to celebrate in the end zone all too often, they will welcome the chance to be the guys running it in for a change. Cue up the group celebration, and boys, go enjoy the moment.
Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they trail by 3.
Seahawks 7.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard. Well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Play fake. It's Milton. This one's misplayed and falls to the ground. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. And they're whistling for a stop here. And that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Front team on the field. Brian Anger, the one to send it away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now a give to Charbonnet, coming right. And he's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop is made. 1st down coming up.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st and 10 from the 43. Again, it's Charbonnet. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. An injured player out there after the snap, and the medical staff quickly out to him. And that is Geno Smith that they're headed for. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's Darnold. Short pack. Lost control of another one. And this is going to be Cowboys football. And after losing a hold of that one, he's still shaking up on the play. So we'll see team personnel out there to tend to him. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Milton. No place to go here, and they plant him back at the 37. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Second down, Milton. And that's incomplete. They have kept faith in him, but the drops piling up now in this game, Brock. The latest makes it 3rd down. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Davis gets it from the gun. And this run's good for a 9-yard pickup. It still leaves him short. That brings up fourth down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On comes Brian Anger to punt it away. Shaheed on to handle the return. Nice punt here, up and angled towards the sideline. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. The Seahawks offense running out now. And their last series, we never really got to see what the true final outcome would have been because they fumbled things away early.
They sure did, Kate, and that adage is true in the NFL. Ball security is job security. Got to protect the rock.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. From the gun, Charbonnet gets it. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Jalen Thompson, the man on the tackle. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another carry for Charbonnet. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. And that play put to bed by DeMarvion Overshown.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Darnold. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away.
That's now 2, Kate, they've got him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory. They've got a short field after that pick. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Throwing now, Milton. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Well, we all know that turnover puts him out there against an offense in field goal range already, Brock. The defense's goal, keep it as lengthy an attempt as they can.
That's right, and that will help, Kate. Like that first down incompletion, and now you're kind of honestly thinking, can I knock him backwards? Can I create a tackle for loss and may even take him out of field goal range?
To throw, Milton. He takes it himself. And he will manage a little before being forced into a slide, as that's going to chip something off this upcoming third down.
I love that play. And that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield, get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
To the air on 3rd and long. And that's incomplete, so the defense forces fourth down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards.
43-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone. And they're whistling for a stop here. And that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. If only every drive could start like this, right, partner? First and goal to begin this one. Starting this drive with a design run. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Sent right down the middle and good. And they lead by 13. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fields this one at the 3. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
First and 10 from the 32. Tight end in motion left. On first down, this is Charbonnet. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
On second down, here's Darnold. Look at that power, deep left side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Darnold looking to throw. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Throwing on second, Darnold. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Darnold now to throw. And that's going to end up an incomplete pass. Not on the quarterback there. That pass was dropped. It's fourth down.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there. Unable to bring it in.
Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on fourth down. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with the high percentage make.
That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Here's Milton. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Offense to the line for second down. Back to throw. Here's Milton. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Milton back to throw. That one's complete over the middle. And he's going to be stopped with a good ways still to go. Defenders rallying to that completion. That forces fourth down. And they're whistling for a stop here. That's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. We'll go with another punch, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. Rashid Shaheed back deep to return. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got 2nd down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Darnold with a quick pass out wide. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
Last completion didn't go anywhere, so still 10 to go now on 3rd down. Here's Darnold to throw. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration. That forces 4th down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. Cavante Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. Secures this at the 17. He lost the football. Oh, fortunate stuff there. Looks like another one of the members of the return team was able to get it, so a friendly bounce. They'll retain possession. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. And they'll pitch it out to him. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Throwing now, Howell. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And this one, not surprisingly, Brock, a loss in yards as they had to scramble to even get that football back. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Here's Howell. Absolutely fires this one right side. Oh, he just dropped another. A lot of catches have gone through his hands in this game, Brock. That one brings up 4th down. And I think we kind of all knew what was coming. That last sack kind of forced their hand. The best option to extend that drive is to just throw it deep and hope.
I think that's exactly why sacks are so productive for defenses, because it does, to your point, force the hand of the offense.
That's taken in at the 42. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
The
Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing here, Darnold. And that looked good for a moment, Brock, but the hit jars it free. That's going to bring up second.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Smith and Jigba going in motion right. Second down, Darnold. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Running back sent in motion. They'll throw third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Michael Dixon on the punt. And they could really use a good one here. So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. Offense overloading left side. It's 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motions right. On first down, it's Blue. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
18-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. A third down run with Blue. And the second down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Here's Howell. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they're going to bring him down, but 8 was enough. They got what they needed. First down coming. And they're whistling for a stop here. And that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. First and 10 from the 32. Play action here with Howell. Rolling out to his left. And the Seahawks have it. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. So first and 10 now from the 30. Now Darnold has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football. It is a part of the game, even for the very best. Nothing more to do about it now than shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be coming right back your way.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. Shaheed coming in motion left. to throw. Here's Darnold. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Cowboys get it back after making their third first-half interception. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
The Cowboys offense headed out there. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Now Howell off the play action. He loses it again. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is 2nd and long. Now Howell on the throw. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Pitch play, Davis. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Just an outstanding play by that safety. But I'll say this, Kate, an offensive coordinator, take note. Those safeties are flying downhill. To create a negative play on a toss, I can assure you a reverse, a trick play, something over their heads coming eventually.
On 2nd down, Howell. Wow, it's free again! And that should be Seahawks football.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kobe Durant has it. 40. At the 20. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas.
I got to imagine this defense right now has got some kind of tail on this quarterback. He's either giving it away with his eyes or his feet. Interception on the previous drive, and this defense once again jumping all over him.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that makes this a 3-possession game.
Seahawks 10.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks offense running out now. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Charbonnet. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that's good for a Seattle 1st down. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Keeping it. Loses it again. And the Cowboys scoop it up. Space on the right, and he's got room. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap, and that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I could hear it in your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
But that quarterback did not see that blitz coming, and boy, did it pay dividends.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that makes this a 24-point ball game.
Seahawks 10.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Play fake. Darnold. Right side. This is hauled in by Utes. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. And they're whistling for a stop here. And that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Believe it or not, a big loss on that completed pass. So here comes 2nd and long. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Cowboys going with a dime package now. Third down. Here's Darnold. Wow, it's free again! And this is going to be Cowboys football! And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown!
What's that old line about when it rains, it pours? Well, it's going that way offensively. A poor ball security day, and this defense is making them pay.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Send right down the middle and good. And they just keep adding to their lead. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Shaheed now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers. Right in a tournament, they don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Darnold off the play action. He can't pull this one in. That's incomplete. Second time he hasn't been able to bring in a catchable ball. Keep an eye on that. It's second down.
True story, Kate. After practice one time, the head coach in the NFL said, "I'm done with my fault. I'm done with my bad. No more of that tapping on your chest." That was an example of the quarterback delivering a perfect pass. And the receiver, do your job.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for Rashid Shaheed. Incomplete. Jalen Thompson on the coverage.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Darnold. And off his hands and incomplete. So that drop means they failed to convert on third down.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Fun team out there now. Michael Dixon on to kick it away. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Up the middle, Blue. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still second down.
So the defensive miscue makes it just a yard to go now on second. They pitch it out to him here. And it's just going to be a modest gain of about 4, but that is still enough to pick up the first down for him. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. First down now, ball at the 33. Running out of the gun with Davis. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Powell setting up the play action. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. And they're whistling for a stop here. And that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To throw, Howell. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Great work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around 4th down. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that? Dialed up a notch when it's 3rd down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Seahawks offense ready to get going once again.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, going left. Darnold looking to throw. He's got Shaheed. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. First down, he takes the snap. Right side, Shaheed's got it. Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he winds up backwards to his own 5.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Not a lot of real estate for them to work with here. It's 2nd and long. Darnold now to throw. And he won't find an escape. They converge and drop it for the safety. Well, this has been one of the big stories of the game, partner. He has been sacked over and over and over here. And this time, cost him more than just yards. It cost him 2 points and possession. Former quarterback, man, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
I'm thinking I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the training room to get my body right. And I think were you Marshawn Lynch right there? Over and over
there
and
you
over.
Go. Let's go. After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away. That's grabbed at the 10. Jukes away from one. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. Well, their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Foul on the play action. He loses it again. And that should be Seahawks football. Oh, man. Yet again, Brock, an inability to hang on to the football. Just going to guess. Might be working a little harder on ball security next week. 3rd straight series they've put it on the turf.
Yeah, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Any day that ends in Y, you're probably going to do it because this is incredibly frustrating to not hold on to the football. It's left them searching for answers that I'm not sure anybody has right now.
The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And their last drive reached the wrong end zone and equaled 2 points. So trying for the other end zone and 6 on this possession. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is. If he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On 2nd down, here's Darnold. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Cowboys take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
That's one of those plays when you call it, you expect to get decent yards every time. Seeing it stopped at the line, man, that's deflating offensively.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the ground game here. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that's going to give Dallas the 1st down.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
New set of downs for him from the 31. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
Just a yard on that catch, so 2nd and 9 coming up. Completes it again to Smith-Njigba. He's brought down after a big play, give him about 19 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first down. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. First down from the 42. Here's Darnold to throw. And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to him. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Shaheed motioning right. Working on 2nd down. Darnold. And can't find the connection on 2nd down. That incompletion means it is 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing here, Darnold. Setting up the screen. And they're going to bring him down after a bunch of yards, but didn't pick up the first. Still well short of it. It's 4th down. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. They'll send out the punting unit. Michael Dixon will kick it away. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Cowboys about set to take over. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for them. Has them with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Prescott to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. It goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10.
Davis takes it straight ahead. Caught behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Third down. Here's Davis. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a second time, and that's going to bring him to fourth down. Now we'll see the medical team head out to the Seahawks. Have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And he'll try to hit this one well. And you'll love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And unfortunately, he's been completing passes to the opposition seemingly as often as he's been finding his own guys today. We've seen some other quarterbacks lifted by this point, Brock, but not so. They're keeping the faith that he can recover and put some positives out there at some point. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Now here he goes on the boot. Jump off, caught by his back. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Picked up a few on that 1st down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. They kick the running back in motion. 2nd down, Darnold. Dumped off to his running back. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now we'll see the medical team head out to the Seahawks. Have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. This is Darnold on first, and he's only missed once since halftime. 5 completions so far on 6 attempts. Wilson on the shotgun handoff. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Now Darnold. The pressure's there, and they drop him back at his own 45. Now this is the dreaded sight anytime there's a sack. He's hurting after taking that hit, and they're going to get out there to check on him. Cowboys crowding the passing lanes. They're into the dime for 3rd down. Locke looking to throw. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to be Cowboys football.
Hey, I get it, Kate. 3rd down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
The Cowboys offense headed out there. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Counter give here to Davis. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. Tried to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
I certainly don't mind completions nor getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands in a hurry, but that one was way too predictable as it goes backwards.
Got the completion on the last play, but not the result they wanted, Brock. They've got to convert now on 3rd down. Dak to the air here. And he loses control, and that one's going to fall to the ground, Brock. Needed to bring that in. Instead, the mistake means it's 4th down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. On the left hash, this is from 47. Aubrey puts it through, and the lead continues to grow and grow.
I know it's not a touchdown, but that's exactly what you want to do after a takeaway. Make them pay, and in this case, with 3.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense running out now. And this is going to be far from the only time these replays will be on the screen over the next week, Brock, but they're not going to enjoy watching them. Have not taken care of the football, and this looks a whole lot like teaching tape for this defense.
Kate, think of all the great defenses over the last 50, 60 years. The 85 Bears. I think of the Seahawks and the Legion of Boom. 39 takeaways in their Super Bowl title winning year. Elite defenses have games just like this one where they take the ball away over and over and over and over again.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. They pitch it to him. They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play. They get the 1st down, too. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Play fake, Darnold. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Darnold with a quick bounce out wide. And he's going to head out after a gain of 7.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm. But these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. To throw. Here's Darnold. Yeah, the defensive pressure messes up that release. Pass falls to the ground. It is incomplete. It's third down. And they're whistling for a stop here. That's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have just enough for the first down. That throw was short, Brock, but great individual efforts. They've got a fresh set of downs. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. First and 10 from the 32. He takes off with it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Darnold. Some heavy contacts here, and that's going to break things up. Incomplete. Now it's third down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still third down.
Penalty helps them out a little bit as they come up on 3rd and 8. Running back sent in motion. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throwing for the back of the end zone. All the way to the end zone, and this is caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Cooper Kupp capping a 7-play scoring drive. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
Myers to add the PAT. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they cut into the lead by another point.
46, Seahawks 17.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Lost control of another one. And they steal it back on the return. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. So they steal away a drive. They score. The best part is, Brock, they can line it up and try to do it all over again in a few moments on this ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, Kate, kind of a double whammy there, and that will rattle you. That will rattle that special teams unit, the special teams coach, the returner. You can't do that again.
Myers to add the PAT. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they're going to trail now by 22. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Nice little energy on their sideline after that bumper return score, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And even after giving up the score, they still enjoy a 3-score advantage, so pressure not too heavy just yet. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Davis. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Prescott will look to throw. Hits his running back. And out he goes after picking up a couple. Brings up 3rd down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down.
You know, Kate, with the game that they've put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Wilson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 28-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Darnold looking to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. Got a man in the area, Brock, but correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he was trying to hit him there. It looked like he was just getting rid of that football.
No, I'm not going to correct you. You're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy. He had his man, but the coverage, well, it was too good, and he didn't trust that throw.
They send a receiver in motion right. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jalen Thompson makes the play. And the Cowboys have it once again after yet another interception. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. So 1st down from the 41. Play action, Prescott. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Now we'll see the medical team head out to the Seahawks. Have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Darnold now to throw. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. They'll go from the gun with Wilson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Cowboys going with a dime package now. 3rd down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Under pressure, down he goes. They got him at the 17. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Escapes a defender. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Now we'll see the medical team head out to the Seahawks. Have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. All right, starting off with his own read. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. And that should be Seahawks football. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Man in motion here. Here's Locke to the air. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. And he's tackled for no gain. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Locke to throw it. Making the call himself. And he slides in, so avoided getting hit, and he gets the first. Well done there.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
A give to Wilson up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They'll go right back to Wilson. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down. And they're whistling for a stop here. That's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this third down. Locked down. Lost control of another one. The Cowboys scoop it up. The 50. 30. Gets the 10. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. A great return out of him, makes a great play into one of our game's biggest highlights with that touchdown.
Yeah, some serious running back skills right there for a linebacker who doesn't get too many chances to show out like that. The only time we normally see him at top speed, Kate, is when he's running down a ball carrier. But to put that ball in his hands, he wasn't going to be denied.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Send right down the middle and good. And that adds yet another to their lead.
53, Seahawks 24.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Running right with Wilson. Fights off a tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10. Nearly saw them trade fumbles there on back-to-back plays, Brock, but a chance recovery kept one turnover from answering another.
Okay. Can we please?
Yeah,
Can we please hold on to the football? Somebody. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind up here. And you know what the defenders are going to do? They're going to smell blood in the water, and they're going to be swinging as wildly as I am here in the booth.
Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To throw, here's Locke. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. They'll bring out the punter here. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. Oh, baby, that was sweet. They popped him before he could even get started on that return.
Imagine running down the field, navigating all those guys that want to block you. You get free. And I'm sure part of these guys on this punt coverage team, Kate, are wondering, is he going to wave his hand? Is it going to be a fair catch? Was it all for naught? No, it was not. And they get a chance to lay the wood, and they deliver.
They'll start this series with an option left. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. They'll run here following the penalty. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still second down.
So from a bit closer now, another try at second and goal. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. Here's Locke. And he's just going to get rid of this one through the end zone. That brings up third and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Third and goal. The offense hoping something can finally go right here. Locke. And it's incomplete on third and goal. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on fourth down. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And the deficit shrinks to 26.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Here's
Jason
Myers now to handle the
kicking off
kickoff.
for Seattle.
Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at
CD
what
Lamb
looks like the
on the
24-yard
return.
line.
The Cowboys,
The
take
Cowboys
over first
offense
and
now
10
headed back to the
at
field.
their own
And the first half
24-yard
scoring
line.
has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Davis up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, this is Phil Maffa. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Josh Jobe bringing that one to an end.
At the 27-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Here's Prescott. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Near the sideline, he's going to be forced out after a gain of about 20. And that is good for a Cowboy first down.
This QB make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
No run. This is Maffa. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuck your stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Play action now for Prescott. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
They'll run it here with Maffa. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
2nd down run by Davis. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. The receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. Tackles with what looks to be about 3 yards. That's enough. Fresh set of downs coming their way. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Dak. Finds him on the slant. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time. Working inside the red zone. Sends this one to and through the end zone, so that's incomplete. That's going to bring up second down. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They've got a man in motion. On 2nd down, Prescott has it in close. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
He's got it. And in. Touchdown, Dallas. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they add another to their lead. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. And they're whistling for a stop here. That's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Wilson. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now after that big run, looks like he's a little shaken up. Hopefully a big play isn't joined by a big injury. He's getting looked at now. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. They kick the running back in motion. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
2nd and 7.
Second down now, they need 7. Throwing his lock. Wow, it's free again! And the Cowboys scoop it up into the red zone. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, you kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And the lead grows by 1.
67. Seahawks 27.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. Oh, he lost the football. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Locke looking to throw. And he's going to go down here. Pressure gets him at the 23. That's Clark again. And that is his 2nd of the game.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the 6th team in the history of this game to notch 12 sacks in one ball game.
Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. First down here for Locke. And finally on the board with his first completion last play. That's got to feel good. Throwing off the play fake. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! And the Cowboys have it again after yet another interception. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. All right, 1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends. Dak to the air here. And he's going to want another chance of that one. Catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. 2nd down. In a tough spot already. Sent out there trying to keep these guys out of field goal range. They're just on the edge of it, but so far so good on 1st down.
That's right, and you flip it around on the other side, Kate, when you get a ball like this from your defense in such prime position, you definitely want to capitalize.
Here's Prescott on second down. Finds his man over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Complete to number 9. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Cowboys football, and they should be able to coast through the 4th with that kind of lead. So now here's 3rd and 5. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So they tried looking his way on that throw, and we're still looking his way afterwards because it appears he was shaken up on the effort. He's in some pain. Trainer's out. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And they're unable to pile another 3 onto that lead.
Something I would have never said 20 years ago, Kate, when I started this business, but it rattles through my big old noggin now. That miss really has an effect on fantasy football owners more than anybody else. Imagine the poor soul somewhere, anywhere, who ends up losing in fantasy this week specifically because of that miss.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Trying to throw this from the gun. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. They'll air it out on 3rd. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. First and 10 now from the 46. On the carry, it's Mafa. He's brought down. Play goes for, it looks like, about 11 yards. And that's going to give the Cowboys a first down. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on first. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
He was taken down.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
They send the tight end in motion. Throwing on second. Dak. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
To the air on 3rd and long. This throw is going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the result's 4th down coming up.
Kind of getting to that gray area of the rules and the unwritten rules here, Kate. Like, you're up big enough. You don't need to score. You certainly don't need any more yards. You also want to get work for your guys, those that don't get many opportunities. I'm kind of curious to hear the coach's remarks after this one.
Aubrey puts it through, and a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
His return starts at the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's intended to.
On 27-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Smith and Jigba going in motion right. They bring him down, but we all saw how that one looked, right? There was a face mask involved, and the flag is out.
Face mask. Defense.
Well, we all saw him haul down awkwardly, and the face mask penalty nullifies what was a great defensive play.
Automatic first down.
So the big penalty brings up this fresh set of downs. Sending him on the dive. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Man in motion out of the slot. Throwing now off the... loses it again. The Cowboys scoop it up. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Putting a receiver in motion. This is Maffa. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They fake the handoff. Now Prescott. That's Flanoy. He's got it. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Sent right down the middle and good. And the blowout here continues. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
Has this at the 6. We dodged the tackle. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Seahawks take
The
over
Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. On the ground, goes to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. That's what these D tackles work on in the league. You got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Locked to throw it. Running a screen now for Jones. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Here's Lock to the air. Wow, it's free again! But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. On now comes their punter. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Takes it in at the 26. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Now elsewhere on the return, there's an injured player in need of some attention, which he will get as trainers head his way. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Give to Williams from the gun. Ran into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so third down now. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. To throw, Prescott. He loses it again. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And they don't get much after recovering the fumble, so a near turnover ends in a loss of yards. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. So out now comes the punter. Brian Anger, the one to send it away. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll run here from the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's Locke. That's complete. Here's Jones. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Lost a bunch on that completed pass, and they're going to need a far better completion here. 3rd and long. A throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Punting unit out now. And this will come from just inside his end zone. He's got this at the 27. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Williams fields the pitch. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Prescott will look to throw. Wow, it's free again! But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they're going to keep possession. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed, He got him the ball back.
Third and long for him here. Into traffic, complete. And he's brought down. So even with the nice gain there, partner, dug themselves quite a hole that they haven't gotten out of yet. It's fourth down. Front team on the field.
Formation for the Cowboys.
And this hits at the 4 before taking a bounce into the end zone. That's a touchback. The Seahawks offense running out now. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Kate, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest and covering the Legion of Boom. But when I see a play like that, all I see is number 25. Richard Sherman. Yeah, he could run his mouth and he could talk with the best of them, but he walked it with tackles just like that.
Lock. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
I can imagine the more vocal guys on that defense, especially linebacker, safety, reminding the guys, hey, listen, nothing behind us, and when we get a chance to knock it down, one-on-one, we got to win these contested plays as they just did.
Here he goes, third and long. He loses it again, and the Cowboys scoop it up. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. This one splits the uprights. It is good. Yeah, not sure it's needed, Brock, but they add another to their lead.
Seahawks 27.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The
Seahawk offense taking the field now.
At their own 37-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that's good for a Seattle first down. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. To throw. Here's Locke. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down. It just seems, Brock, like this punishment is not going to end until that clock runs out. It has been a lot of plays just like that one that have led them here.
You know what's funny, too, Kate, as you say that? I can still feel soreness in my neck, in my ribs, in my back after games like this where you just get hit a bunch.
Lockdown. And this is going to hit the ground incomplete. Looking for that same man. Defense was ready for him with that hit. Third down coming up.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here's a throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that third down, that pass rush just got paid.
Woo, look at you right there. That's their job. I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front seven, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they did.
And this one gets out of bounds. It was pushing some distance towards the goal line, but gets out at the 5. The Cowboys about set to take over. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. He got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
Calculated risk to go with that type of play in this area of the field, Kate. Shows me that this offense got a whole lot of trust in that wide receiver.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Prescott set to pass. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. He's going to be hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11. And that's going to give Dallas the first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Williams now on first and 10. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. They'll run. This is Moppa. And he's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down near the 31.
He's brought down at the 31.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Now here's Prescott. No, he just dropped another. A lot of catches have gone through his hands in this game, Brock. That one brings up 4th down.
Kind of gives me an oh boy right there. That clock's going to stop. Your opponent's going to look up at the scoreboard and say, really? Really? You're still throwing the ball down the field up this big? Yeah, you better be ready for the next time you match up with these guys.
Their punter making his way out now. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Smith and Jigba going in motion right. Throwing his lock. He's going to keep it this time. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Lock looking to throw. Now here he goes again. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he finds a little room there before being hauled down, gain of 3.
Deron Bland on the stop. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Picked up a few on that 1st down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. They send a man in motion. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds his man over the middle. And he's going to be taken down, so call it about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the 1st.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. There's a dive up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back-to-back carries here. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain though. 3rd down.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Dropping back to throw. To the left side, he's got Horton. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that 1st. They're going to face 4th and short. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. They're out now, ready to punt it. And they could really use a good one here. And it sails out of bounds. That's a good kick. Got all the way down to what looks like the 10-yard line before leaving the field. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's going to wind up in the red for this play back at the 8. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Dak to the air here. He's fine. Schoonmaker complete. And he's going to be stopped before the marker, but nice job. 9 yards on that catch and run, Brock. It's 3rd and short. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Cowboys put this one away a long time ago. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Dak off the play fake. And that's going to end up an incomplete pass. Not on the quarterback there. That pass was dropped. It's 4th down.
You know, anytime you see a player tapping his chest, I'm not a great lip reader, but I know exactly what that says. My bad. My fault. Quarterback delivers him a good ball. He knows that's one he should have caught.
They'll send out the punting unit. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Blown back, it's the handoff. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you could get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Throwing now out of the shotgun. And he's going to be brought down back to the 34-yard line. That's Clark again. And that is 4 for this game.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we called them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Michael Dixon to bunt for the Seahawks.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And as we're reminded of some of the highlights of this game, his touchdowns ranking quite high among them. We're going to see 3 of them here, and if you're scoring like that, Brock, it normally means you've had a pretty darn good game. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Abanikanda now up the middle. This is going to be a big game, Brock. He's tackled after about 21 yards. And that is good for a Cowboy 1st down.
At the 33-yard line. A gain of 21 yards. And a Cowboy 1st down.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Seattle.